Okay, I'm. Okay, well, what's going on with the camera? Gotta restart it. Okay, well, I didn't even change that from my stream announcing every single song.
What's your plan for today?
So you want to talk about what happened yesterday, though?
What about it?
How the run went, what happened, what went wrong?
I mean, a lot went wrong, but I needed to upgrade my weapon a lot sooner. I had all that gold, and I was able to, so I got, part of it was luck, because I was complaining that I needed a new weapon, and I had enough gold to gamble for a few weapons, and it just so happened that one of them was good. Which I should have done earlier, and that would have sped things up a bit, but I mean, that's not always even a guarantee.
Still comes down to RNG.
Well, some things come down to RNG, but it's not, RNG is not the deciding factor in a race at all.
What else happened, though? I mean, I thought you were running great. Like, it just, you had some, I mean, I saw it wasn't a skill issue.
So, gearing up is a skill issue in an ARPG. So, not gearing up sooner, yeah, that was definitely something that I can do better. But it took me like an hour and 20 minutes to get through Act 1. Like, I was so lost in every single zone, which I guess you can call that RNG, potentially. But the fact that it took me an hour and 20 minutes to get out of Act 1 alone, like, at that point, I was already a half hour behind, you know, the front of the pack. So, if my Act 1 time had been, you know, 55 minutes or so, like normal, then already I would have been at, because the rest of my run went okay. Like, my times through Act 2 and 3, even though I had pretty much already, like, you know, stopped caring so much at that point, so I wasn't playing quite as clean. The fact that I was so behind in Act 1, it just, yeah. Because literally, take 30 minutes off of that time, and then it's not a bad run at all.
Do you think that your rough time in Act 1 affected the rest of your run? Like, mentally? Like, maybe your drive?
Oh, without a doubt it did. Definitely the drive, for sure. Because, yeah, at that point, I mean, I was like, oh my gosh, I have so much ground to make up, and at that point, you know, with people playing so cleanly and so quick, it's like, once you're in that much of a hole, it's really not happening. But, like, my Act 3 time was pretty solid. My Act 2 time could have been faster, but again, that would have been solved by me getting the weapon quicker and not hoarding all my gold.
What happened?
I'm usually... The quiver, I didn't even look for that. I just must have missed it on the beach somehow, which has never happened. So yeah, that made the first couple of bosses slower for sure, but actually, I do want to watch that. I have no idea
how
that even happens.
That was probably the sole contributing factor when you said you didn't have a quiver. That threw you off entirely. From that moment on, you were like, "Oh fuck!" Like literally.
Well, no, I don't think it threw me off at all. It just slowed down the boss kills. Was really it. I didn't feel like it threw me off at all. I didn't think, but I don't know, maybe.
I don't know. Definitely the pathing on the maps. I just got to come to grips with the fact. Yeah, I can't read them. I can't. I had every one of them up, and there was no way I could find them quick enough that you need to be able to get through. I would literally.
Well, some of that stuff is new layouts that are not even like nobody's seen those. So that's not necessarily something that's like, oh yeah, I can't read the layout, so it's not there. That's some of them really nobody has seen, so there's nothing to study at all.
I mean, I honestly don't mind being the patsy. You can blame Sweet for it. Like, you can say you're the reason why.
I ain't ever gonna.
That can be my fault.
I'm never blaming anybody for how I do in a race other than me. Yeah, I don't know how the heck I missed the quiver early on. Really don't know about that. But also, I saw that people are now using, and I think it's to potentially offset the role that RNG plays. Is I saw Rangers using gas arrow with firewall instead of Stormcaller arrow. Starting late Act 2. Because for Gas Arrow, the multipliers on Gas Arrow, you just want more projectiles. Like, that's one of the biggest things. So long as you get a dual string arrow or dual string bow, then you're off to a decent start. And then obviously if you get a good dual string bow, then even better. So Gas Arrow's explosion, the explosion from that seems to be a bit stronger than Stormcaller arrow. So I'll test some of that. I don't really want to. I like using Stormcaller arrow and not having to swap skills 3 times, but it is what it is.
Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday.
But that is something that I've noticed, though, that I don't take advantage of in a lot of my runs is all the gold that I get. Because I sell a lot of stuff, but I usually am able to get a weapon before I ever actually need to spend it. But I still have it, so I should spend it. Right. And if it's not on a weapon, then I could spend it on some better armor or something. So that's an area that I know that I definitely need to improve.
Yeah, I noticed Tark was like, hey, you just leveled up. Go see if you can get a better one.
Yeah. So I will do that. But yeah, those... I don't really know what all else it was in Act 1. I know I mean, I didn't get very good items at all in Act 1. So I was having some kind of bad RNG, but that's not like the difference maker. Because I've done plenty of runs where I don't get very good gear at the start, and it just is what it is.
Yeah, it just seemed to me, it just seemed like you lost focus after the first act, and
Well, it's because the first act was so bad. I stopped caring as much. We'll see what I can do for today. What's your plan in game for today?
still trying to get through the campaign after trying last week. So I'm still gonna finish this run. It's you. I'm just right now. I'm just playing. After seeing those runs, like yeah, there's no way I'm not gonna be able to get sub 3 hours. Not happening.
I mean, you can practice to just get as close as that as you can. That's how I'm trying to view it after each race to keep myself positive. It's like, all right, it's still practice for a league start, still improving at least.
Yeah, and that's basically what it's going to come down to, at least for me. I'm just going to do it. And I think Sunday I need to at least complete it, just so that I've got it. I did run it then, you know. I'm having a problem with my settings in my Twitch. I can't get it to shut off all these announcements.
Were you able to see what the sorceresses were doing in the campaign? Were they going ED Contagion?
Yes,
That's my guess. They were.
Oh yes, they. I'll actually. You know what? That's what I should do is start over. Yeah, it's Frostbomb, Ice Wall, Contagion. Like they were. I was just like, wow, okay. And dude, I couldn't believe how fast he went through. I had his stream up the whole time, and I'm like, wow, this dude is absolutely flying. At one point, he was actually ahead of Angoras.
Yeah, I heard he was doing really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see where all he finished, but it was impressive regardless.
I think he finished look, I think it was 2 hours 45 minutes, something like that.
For Sorceress?
Yeah. Let me pull it up and look.
2 hours 45. That's nuts.
Don't quote me. Don't quote me yet. Let me go ahead and. No, 3 hours 8 minutes. I'm sorry. It was 3 hours 8 minutes. I did misspoke. What did I see close?
I mean, that's still very impressive.
Yeah. I was just looking for sub 4 hours, and yeah, there's no way. Not for myself. I'm not even gonna try and set myself up to try to get on that goal.
Just take some practice.
I think I like the endurance racing more. I'd be better at that. Even though I still didn't get top 100, thanks to somebody I know. Patreon.
Oh, right. Yeah.
You like that? That was some great reflection right there.
Oh, speaking of which, did you see the like new stuff for whatchamacallit? The new teasers that they put out? There's nothing big.
Yeah, I was watching them all. I've got them up in the background. Yeah, just little teasers. I'm not expecting a big reveal. I think they want to keep the big stuff as like, here you guys go, but just try to entice us a little bit. I still think
I'm waiting for a big reveal. I really want them to have a big reveal badly.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday.
Yeah. What's up, guys? Yeah, because I know in one of their announcements they said that they have, you know, like big changes to the end game. I really want to see what those big changes are, badly.
Yeah, the end game reveal is going to be interesting, that's for sure. Excuse me.
I have all my notes set up. So you said you are starting a new run
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna go ahead and
with
try that with Frost Bomb, Ice Wall. I think I'm gonna pull back up his stream and look again, because he was just going right off the bat. I mean, he had it. What was it? A 42-minute Act 1. So it's
damn.
if I can get, like, I'll be happy if I can just get down again a steady 46-minute and then keep pushing on. If I can complete it in 4 hours or less, I'll be happy.
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be useful on League Start. So you said it was what? It was Frost Bomb, Frost Wall, and that's it, or?
No, that's pretty much all. I gotta go through and look, because he periodically was pulling up his skill tree so I can see what his skill set was, and I just have to find it. He has a bot on his stream, so I'm gonna go through it real quick and see what all he was using the whole way. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how to turn this chat stuff off, because it's getting really annoying. I wish Tark was here to help. Where's our moderator? I know you're lurking. Help! 911, Tark.
We've heard from Tark a little bit lately, or correction, we've seen from him. Haven't really heard much from him.
Yeah, I texted him a little bit ago. He's got IRL, just dealing with real life. He's not on vacation anymore, so. But I'm having a problem figuring out how to stop this crap here. Streaming tools? I turned the extension off and everything. But all I need to do is turn. Unless I can't do it while I'm streaming if I don't turn it off. I don't know.
Where the boss is at the top. It is, isn't it? And I'm just gonna go everywhere else.
Chat settings.
Of course it is. Dang. God, you know what? I already got it. Dang. Support gem elsewhere. Oh, wait, this is the boss fight? Oh my gosh. I thought this was the exit.
Parkouru, where are you?
Man, it's the worst when I go the right way, but I don't trust myself, so I think it's the wrong way, so I turn back and look elsewhere, which means that then I'm going the wrong way. What if I would have just kept going? I was there. That feels bad. Still a rare though, I probably should kill it.
I mean, the only other thing I can do is turn off music. I think.
Wow.
Okay. Oh. Let me do this. Jesus, man. Just die a bunch.
I was dreaming about what food to eat. Why they sleeping, why they snoozed on me? I was seizing opportunity. Now they don't know what to do with me. I keep going hard like I'm in puberty. Rebellions in my blood, there ain't no ruling me. Coming for the top, this is a mutiny. Coming for the top, this is a mutiny. Coming for the top, this is a mutiny.
Dude. Alright, well, this run is just absolutely terrible. It always takes me like 2 or 3 practice runs before I actually start to get in any kind of a rhythm.
Yeah.
See that?
dreaming about what food to eat. Why they sleeping, why they snoozed on me. I was seizing opportunity. Now they don't know what to do with me.
What?
He go hard like I'm in puberty.
Now I'm ready. Got a piece of chocolate, so now I'm ready.
Don't know what to do with me. Coming for the top, this is a mutant.
All right, 0 gold, 0 stuff in stash. All right. Did you see any of the witch, the guy that was Infernalist? Did you see any of that playthrough at all?
No, I didn't watch any of that. I was watching, it was on the main stream, and then whatever, Fyrus or whatever his name was, the other.
Oh, the Ranger?
Yeah, the other Ranger.
Fifus? Yeah.
Fifus, yeah.
I hope I can actually win one. I hope I can pull my head out of my butt and actually compete. But if I don't win one, I do hope Fifus can pull out a win, because coming in second place so close twice is just like, that's got to be gut wrenching.
Yeah, he definitely was on it. Like, all of them were though yesterday.
Yeah. Because, yeah, he came in second by, like, what, like 2 minutes or something like that? Like, oh my gosh, so close.
Yeah, there was some really, really good gameplay yesterday. This level 30 and this level 7 and start over.
Arrogance keeps you on those gallows. Speak your peace.
All right, sub 3 hour run. Here we go. Here we go. Easy game. It blows my mind that they got sub 3 hours with these crazy layouts too. Man,
Dude, it was
is
it was
wild.
some crazy stuff. Oh my god. How do I make this?
That's right.
I can be good. I know I can be good. What's up, bud? Welcome in.
Who was bad? Depends what you're referring to. See a lot of deleted messages. Oh, that's Swoop's Nightbot itself.
I'm having a little bit of problem with my sound alerts. Just every song that plays as it changes. This is a song. I don't need that.
Yeah, his like Nightbot kept saying, this song's playing. Now this song's playing.
That's annoying.
And it got old really quick, so he's out of here. You know, it's crazy. I was actually using Gas Arrow a while ago, and then I thought Stormcaller Arrow was like the biggest and best thing. Now it's back to Gas Arrow.
Yeah, I did see a lot of Gas Arrow.
Yeah. I mean, when I was playing it, I was like, well, I mean, yeah, it is pretty dang strong. I figured no one was using it because of just the 2-button playstyle, and Storm Arrow can do it with 1 button. But I mean, you do need a much better weapon for Storm Arrow to be able to do it, whereas Gas Arrow doesn't really take much and your damage will still be good. So, it makes sense.
What I'm wondering is, ultimately, where would be the clear rate? Like, what is the best that anybody
Oh, I
would be able
didn't
to
even...
do? Like, what is the best possible?
I feel like it... I mean, each class, it'll be a little bit different. I gotta restart my run because I didn't start my dang timer. I don't know. I don't even want to throw out predictions on what each class could get because I'm always just blown away by what actually happens. So I'll save myself sounding ignorant.
Yeah, I'm just curious what like, is it going to be like PoE 1 racing where it was an hour?
An hour
To clear the first 3
Can't
acts.
Oh, the first 3 acts in PoE 1 is less than an hour, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I can't even remember. It's been so... At this point now, it's been like... Jeez, how long has it been since I've played PoE 1 now? It's been a long time since I've played PoE 1 at this point. A really long time.
Welcome in, Kevin.
I can't even remember what the times were for PoE 1 anymore.
Yeah, I think I read it was like sub 1 hour for the first 3 acts.
Well, I know all of Act 1 is, from what I remember, is like 15 minutes. PoE 1. I can't remember if that's all of Act 1 or just up to one of the bosses. Either way, it's like 15, maybe 20 minutes for all of Act 1 on PoE 1.
That's nuts.
Yeah. It's definitely, racing is definitely a lot faster on PoE 1, for sure. I think the first 5 acts is like sub 2 hours, if I'm not mistaken. But I can't fully remember. It's been so long since I've looked at it. At this point, if I were to even attempt racing on PoE 1, it would take me a week of practice just to get back to where I even know what the heck I'm doing anymore. It's been a long time.
back.
My problem.
Not a good
finding
start or
those-
what?
No, it is. I gotta find the freaking mud burrow now.
Mudburrow will always be on the opposite side of where you get the first gem. If you know what I'm talking, the gem from the chest. I don't know
Yeah.
if you get that or not.
No, I skip it. I know where it's at, but now I'm gonna end up getting it.
Yeah, so they're always on opposite sides. So if you start out, usually, at least in, SSF, for our layouts, it's usually the chest is off to the right as soon as you exit town, and Mudburrow is across from it on the left. Usually.
Yeah, the witch.
But then for like the actual race, obviously that changes
it's
drastically.
gonna be mirrored, flip flop.
Yeah, mirrored and flip flopped and then inverted back through a mirror.
Yeah, I found the Growwood before I found the mud burrow. Oh, yeah. There it is. Still, that's like 3 minutes I can't afford to lose.
Everything is waiting to buy.
I almost didn't want to freaking equip these 10%ers I found right away either.
What do you mean you almost didn't want to equip them?
Because it's hard. I've not found them up there early on more than I have, if that makes sense.
So just for practicing purposes,
Yeah.
not put them on?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, for the race yesterday, I never got a pair of movement speed boots the entire time.
Yeah, so that's,
was also
that's
kinda
rough
nuts.
luck.
I mean, eventually I stopped looking by the time I got to Act 3. But in Act 3, you need them less since you're always leap slamming anyways. The red veil was really, really bad for me yesterday. It took me because I literally had to full clear it. And then there was that one little spot that I didn't clear, and that's where the last thing was. So I barely missed it. That cost me a lot of time.
Yeah, I know
lot
you
of
had
time.
you had a couple bad, just really bad catches. And again, that's RNG too.
To an extent. I was trying to look at it on the positive side, because even with all of that bad, layout issues and no movement and all this kind of stuff, a lot of things that just weren't ideal for me, even with all of that, I was still able to do it faster than my previous race. It just sucks that it was slower than all of my practice runs that I had done all week. So it's like the time that gets recorded in any kind of official capacity is like my worst foot forward, which feels kind of bad.
Well, I knew at the end you were completely frustrated. 'Cause
Oh, I was.
That was it. I'm done. I'm off. Yep.
Yeah.
Later. I'm done.
As a result of these races, though, I'm like, all right, well, there's basically no point in me studying some of the layouts in Act 1 now. But I'll just get thrown out the window as soon as you go in.
I was just. You saw my screen. I'm like, okay, I got everyone lined up. I can. Nah, trying to match it up is impossible.
Yeah.
And by the time I found what could have, I think, you've been used as reference, you already finally through it. That tells you how fast I was able to sort through.
Well, for using a reference, just pull up somebody else's stream that's that's further. At least that's what I think. So, like, the places that, change a whole lot, just pull up somebody's stream, like, oh, okay, so it's at the very top of the map and the bottom right. Got it. That's what I think. I'm currently on this practice run to simulate this league start. I'm in a zone where I have no idea where I'm going in the Red Veil once again. I really wish, so on PoE 1, you can see, like, quest markers from, like, 2 screens away. I really wish that was the case for PoE 2 as well. Because for me to have been so close to the last thing in the Red Veil and miss it, like, that felt so bad.
Right.
Because I didn't step, 2 more steps to the left. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Toasty? Welcome back in.
Toasty, what's up?
How's the runs going? This is actually my first practice run of the day. We got started a bit later today. First run definitely going a little bit slow though. Early.
Reducing enemies' resistance to clear damage. Spark projectile.
Wait, did I not? Oh my gosh, I didn't grab all the things. Wow. That's so dumb. And now I didn't sell them to the damn vendor. Oh my god. Dude, I'm a mess. I'm a mess. So, Swoop, I go into the Red Veil, right, to hit the 3 pillars, get the 3 things. My inventory was full, so I didn't realize I didn't actually pick up the last quest item. So I go back into the Red Veil, I pick up the things, and then I go to the tree, and I still can't use them because at that point I didn't talk to the blacksmith to get the item when you combine all 3 of them. Oh my goodness.
Damn, man.
Granny check. I might be able to do it, but maybe not on this run. But good to know that my text-to-speech thing works. I think I need to make it a little bit louder, though, actually. I think. Or how did... Toasty, how did that sound on the stream itself? Like, was it loud enough?
Will, yes.
Sounds like I was sitting on her. Well, let me change that. Oh, I hit the wrong timer button. Whatever, this run's done anyways. Muffled and low. Okay. How do I change that?
Yeah. I got you. Correct, yes.
All right. So I got it put up to 100% on sound now. So let me really quick. Let me change the cost for the text to speech from 3,000 down to just 1 and have you try it again for me. If I can figure out how to do that. There we go. 1 channel point. Okay. So Toasty, you should be able to do it again. It should only cost 1 channel point.
I can't hear it.
I mean, I heard it a lot more clearly.
Okay. Yeah, saying so much for your day. Hey.
Still quite low for you guys? Really? I don't know how to actually boost that. Swoop, do you know how I would boost that up?
In the dashboard, remember?
in the dashboard.
You
The
go to the extension dashboard. So go to your extensions.
so not the sound alerts.
Yeah, you're gonna go
Website?
to that dashboard. The sound alerts dashboard.
Oh, yeah. So I went to the sound alerts and I went to browser source volume, put that up to 100%. But he said it's still pretty low.
It should go to your browser.
I can hear it pretty clearly, at least through my sound.
So it's gonna come through as your, I believe, your desktop audio.
Desktop audio.
On OBS.
Well, on OBS I have desktop audio completely muted. So he says in comparison to my voice, it's pretty low.
And you.
All right, so maybe I just need to be a little bit quieter. I am hitting like red.
So you gotta go to like to your my alerts, and you gotta whatever the text to speech is. It should be at 100%.
Yeah, it is.
That's odd.
Well, he's saying that compared to me talking, it's quiet.
Yeah, you want that to actually stand out above your voice. Those things that if they're paying for it, it's gotta trump even you talking.
Okay. So then I just need to make everything else on my stream quieter, and then that means that people just need to turn up my overall stream volume. Toasty, do you have my stream volume? Like, are you at 100% volume for me, or do you have to lower it? You have me at 100% volume? Oh, whack. Oh, well, geez. So I don't want to make myself quieter then. Man, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get it louder. I'll just make it a little bit cheaper. Let's just do that. I'll put it at 2,000 points.
So I actually just called the link.
If I whisper, it will level out. So you want me to talk like this the whole time?
And Costco sent them.
Does this sound better?
Their client, and they sent them the invoice to pay it.
Is this what everybody's looking for?
The mailer invoice. So that's what I thought. So I will tell her. She said that she received it from Costco, and Mary works for a company called Ferguson.
Yeah. Today. For Path of Exile.
According to her, Costco is their client. And they sent Costco sent her the invoice to pay, and I was like, okay. I told her, I said, the mailer. Wasn't told her. So there is one.
We can hear her. We can hear her talking more than we can you.
Oh yeah.
That's what I told her. I said that is.
You know what's funny? All this time I've been on Twitch, watching Twitch, I don't even know how to use the text to chat and spend channel points. I've never done it on any of my channels I've been on. That is hilarious. Oh, never mind. I figured it out.
Alright, I'm here. Even Swoop sounds low? What? What is going on with all my sound? Swoop, give... Alright, gotta restart again. Let's get this figured out. Swoop, give me a... Hold on. Turn me down a little bit. Alright, Swoop, give me a sound check.
Check 1 2 1 2. Check Mike.
You are coming in really low, actually. Alright, go again.
Check 1 2. How's that? Is that better?
Yeah, that seems better to me. Hey, what's up, Beast?
Beastie, what's up, guys? What's up, buddy?
Okay, yeah, that sounds
I just
better
had
for
I
you.
had my mic just turned down a little bit. My apologies.
Oh, Beast, don't even ask, man. It was literally the worst run I've had the entire week. It was worse than all of my practice runs. Yeah. I mean, I still finished in like 3 hours, 40 minutes or something, which, I mean, I guess you can say is still good, depending on how you look at it. But it was literally the worst run that I've had all week. Even all of my practice runs were better than that run, by a lot. So it was a bit disappointing for me, for sure. I definitely wanted to compete a little bit more than I did, but Act 1 took me like an hour and 20 minutes, which I haven't had an Act 1 run take me that long in, I feel like, since I started doing these practice runs. So yeah, it was a little disappointing.
Just a
but
little rough.
It happens. So an hour Act 1 is totally fine. 1 hour in Act 1 is okay. An hour 20 minutes is still good, but not for speedrunning. For speedrunning, you want to stay under an hour Act 1. Usually for Act 1, I'm right around like 55 minutes or so. So yeah, the fact that it took me an hour and 20 minutes, so almost an extra half hour in Act 1, which correlates to my overall time, because my overall time was 30 minutes longer than I was typically finishing in. Because I was pretty consistently hitting 3 hours, 10 minutes or less. But yeah, Act 1 took me almost 30 minutes longer, and then from there it just, you know, just didn't pan out. But there's a couple things that I learned from it that I can improve on.
He needs to stick to
layout
bodybuilding.
stuff.
That's what he learned.
Well, I'm not a bodybuilder.
Fitness training. Fitness training.
It was getting lost. I barely died, like, at all. It was horribly lost. Like, it took me like 20 minutes just to get through the red veil. because I could not find. So I full cleared the whole zone in the Red Veil, and there was one tiny little area left unexplored in the middle of the map. And sure enough, that's where the last like pillar that I needed was.
And he blamed me for it all. Do you believe that, Beast?
Oh, whatever. I did not.
Just like
Not
that
even
time
close.
he killed me in game.
Well, that was your fault. So yeah, got some things that I can improve on. I don't know about the whole layout thing. I feel like I'm just gonna need to have other people's streams open and see what their layouts are, since they're all the same. And be like, oh, okay, in Red Veil it's, you know, top left, bottom right, and middle. Got it. Just do something like that, maybe. Lord giveth, the Lord taketh. Amen.
I just personally don't like using references like that.
Yeah, she wanted to pay with the credit card because her question. Yeah, I feel like it was like, they're not just I don't know. She had. So she asked me to send it. Like, send it to her.
So now more practice. More practice for all the things, since, I mean, there's nothing else for me to do right now, so. More practice. I think I saw somebody else's Twitch or stream title was locked in race prison for another week. Yeah. God, how many wolves we got up here? Yeah, this weekend is the last race. And then hopefully, sooner rather than later, we get the next patch for 0.2. And hopefully with that, there are some big changes that they haven't showed off yet. They said there's big changes coming to the end game. So I'm crossing my fingers. Because I would like to see some changes and improvements beyond what we've seen so far.
Let's see that.
Had an idea for a Sork run, but gotta test it. Yeah, Sork popped off on the second race. My goodness.
100%.
Sorceress was leading the way for a little while. Didn't fall off until I think literally like end of Act 2. I think. Something like that. Maybe mid Act 2. But yeah, Sorceress was coming in swinging.
I mean, still, first sort through was still 3 hours and 8 minutes. That's a hell of an achievement right there.
Yeah, that's big. It's real big.
How's that chess piece treating you, Beast?
Oh, was Beast the one that got the
I thought
your
I
old
thought-
body armor?
I thought Beast was. I do believe. I could be wrong.
Well, he said love it, so it looks
yeah.
like it.
Okay. yeah, that's a nutty chess piece.
You got it corrupted with the third socket, right?
Yeah. At the end,
Yeah, that's-
I didn't
that's
corrupt it the
insane.
whole time, and yep, it corrupted the third socket. I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Farming Sakimas. Locked in Sakima prison. Sakima jail.
Did you ever really get a good look at that chess piece, Paycheck?
No, I didn't. I
Oh,
never
God.
really saw it. I know you kept telling me how insane it is. I did see it, and yes, I verified. Okay, yeah, that's insane. But I don't remember like what all it had on it. Was it like 800 ES and then
Yeah, Beast.
spirits
Link,
and
link that chess piece to Paycheck. Just whisper it to him. It was a stupid chest armor, bro. For being a Zork chess piece, I'm like, oh god. I don't know what his in-game character name is right now.
in-game name is Granny Chack.
Jeez.
Granny Chack. Inspired by Toasty.
Dude, that massage earlier felt so good. Oh my god.
I bet. My wife and I have a massage coming up here pretty soon. I don't really get massages all too often. Excited. Alright, let's see.
This must have been some battleground.
3 sockets, 868 ES with 61 spirits. Int and dual res. Good lord. That is just shy. If the rolls were all top tier, then obviously that would be very much mirror worthy. Holy smokes. Here's my chest armor. The shadowy armor. Oh, I totally picked the wrong dang skill gem because I was not paying attention. Oh, that feels bad. I took scatter shot instead of martial tempo. That's not a good thing. Damn, I feel like I just need to restart. Yeah, I probably do. I haven't made it past the red veil today. I keep restarting.
I actually got a glacial rune too right away.
That's always nice. one gold remaining. That's good. Alright, Grammy check 2. Here we go. Alright, let's actually do a full run. Oh, and for those that weren't around to see it yesterday, just another example of how really wonky of a run it was for me. Somehow, I did not get, I either missed it or I didn't get it or something. I didn't get the chest in this area that gives me a quiver. So I was
AKA
running
you
around.
Forgot to grab a quiver, everybody.
I don't know that I forgot it or that it wasn't there or I didn't see it. I don't know exactly how that happens. I really don't. But yeah, I didn't have a quiver. And I didn't even notice that I didn't have a quiver until I think I was in like the cemetery by that point. So, quite ways in.
Actually,
I was like,
I think it actually went. Wait a second. What happened to my quiver? Where did it go? It wasn't.
Yes,
oh
that's
shit!
how-
I didn't get a quiver.
that was my first reaction was, what the heck happened to my quiver? Thinking maybe I sold it. But then as I was thinking about it, I was like, no, I definitely didn't sell it. I don't think I ever got one. Or maybe I did sell it and I didn't realize it. I don't know. That has certainly happened before, but not since like long ago on PoE 1. I don't think that's happened to me at all on PoE 2 before. I don't know though. Crazy things happen.
It made for good entertainment.
Depending on who you ask, I guess. Wasn't entertaining to me in the slightest. And I do remember thinking the whole time, I was like, man, why? Because I actually got a weapon with damage on it decently quick. And I kept thinking to myself, like, man, even though I have a bow with actual damage on it, this is, like, all these boss kills are seeming really slow. I wonder why.
We all at some point end up on the struggle bus, man.
I mean, I wasn't necessarily struggling. I was still getting through it. Quick, depending on your standards.
I was just sharing in your enthusiasm, that's all.
Oh, yeah, I was so enthused.
I was afraid to say anything because I was afraid you'd rip me a new one.
attack speed and damage on a quiver. Oh. Oh, buddy. World record run. Here we go. World record. Why is my phone blowing up? Now's not the time.
The hell?
Support jump already? That's great. Man, it never fails. Whenever I get good gear, I get lost. It's like getting good drops messes with my mind, and I stop losing focus because I'm looking at the shiny things.
Trust me, I know how it feels to be hopeless and waiting. Sometimes I don't know.
Wow, am I completely lost in the Growwood? Come on, where's all the stuff? Alright, so here's the hut that I don't even need to do anymore. That's nice. Should all mean that this where is this next area? Oh, it's got to be like way like down here.
Okay, another thing I was messing up on. For racing, I don't want to go for all damage output at first. It's about ES. He had all
Well,
ES on.
I thought you had seen that a while ago, and you're like, nope, screw it. I tried it. It sucks. I'm going back to damage.
Yeah,
I distinctly remember that.
It still wasn't going down the right side of the path, down the right side of the tree. It was the right side of the left, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Right, yeah. Makes sense. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, because the Rust King went down surprisingly fast compared.
That's
to,
good.
For not having the levels up.
So if I know this layout, and I don't think I do, I think there's a thing over here. I think it's down below me. Yeah. Yeah. This might be the one. Haha, I knew it. I knew it. Oh god. Wow, I got completely stuck. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Oh, I never put on the other flash.
I have no space for that.
Здорово, геймеры! Добро пожаловать в мир Counter-Strike. У микрофона Дестро. И мы начинаем игру.
You need to find a freaking shield, eh? That shield up. Thank you for the foul, Oloa.
Wait, there's a flask over there, and I want it. I want the flask. Yeah.
I did get a Regal Orb right away, too. Nice.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, also, so yesterday during the race, you had mentioned to me like, oh, everybody's farming this spot for drops. It's not for drops. It's 100% for XP.
Did you rewatch Angormus even?
No, I didn't watch him. I was watching the other ranger.
No. Watch Angormus. He was fishing for min-maxing. He ran that thing for almost 10 minutes.
Did he stop as soon as he was level 28? I betcha he did. I betcha he did.
I'll have to go back and watch his video again.
So it's like, because at least as far as I can tell, magic mobs are not usually great for drops. They can drop stuff, so it's like if you get something cool, but they're mainly for XP. Like even throughout the story, you usually want to try to kill most magic mobs that you can for the XP.
God, why can't you ever just agree with me for once? Fuck.
Just pointing things out is all.
Shh, that's supposed to be off stream, bro.
Alright. I didn't forget all the stakes this time. Good for me. Look at that, I'm already improving. Alright, if I was the exit, which way would I be? I would be this way, right? No. I would actually be this way.
Okay. Let's see.
Alright, I'm gonna find this chest. I'm gonna get an iron ring. It's gonna be amazing.
Be right back. I use the restroom.
Rare, let's get him. Oh god. Not worth it. Not worth it. Alright, iron ring from this chest. Here we go. Iron ring. Iron ring. Told you. I told you. That's what we're here for. I was whispering into the mic because it's funny. Man, I found the first tomb so quickly, and now this second one is just completely MIA. Gotta be all the way down here. No? What? Oh, down there. Wow. Oh, it's not even there! I don't even know where the heck it is. Are you back? Nope, doesn't sound like it.
All right, man. Yeah.
He doesn't realize he's not muted.
All right, bet.
You back now?
Yep. Oh shit! I didn't have my mic muted. Sorry. No, I was just dealing with Terrans at one of my properties.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, they checked in last week. They messaged last night and say, "Oh, the master toilet stopped up. We need a plumber over here now." This is like 9:30 last night. Said I will schedule one for first thing in the morning. No problem. So I scheduled it. And I told him last night that I'll let him know when the plumber's 30 minutes away. He said, okay, great. I texted him at 11 o'clock this morning because the plumbing company called me, said they're on their way. I told him, he's like, no, have them come back at 4:30. We're on our way to a baseball game. We won't be back until then.
It's Monday.
I can't just tell a company when to get there. Shit like that's just frustrating.
Well, that's why you get paid the big bucks. Like that. I'm gonna die trying to put my earbud back in. That's
I'm
why I
just
get
a
paid
pauper,
the big
man.
bucks.
I'm just a little guy trying to freaking survive.
You and me both. Brood bow from Rust King. That sucks. Is it rare at least? Oh yeah, Widow. Okay, so unique crude bow. Gotcha. I thought you were saying all you got from him was a white crude bow. I was like, dude, that sucks.
Widow has a pretty good one.
Yeah, Widow was good. Widow was solid. Oh, there's a Regal Orb. I gotta go back for that.
Flame Wall ignites armor pierce. Flame armor pierce. Monster use while Flame Wall. While Bone Shatter is equipped, monsters display these indicators when their stun meter is almost full.
6 minutes
Use
for this.
Bone Shatter to stun them instantly and deal a high damage explosion around the target.
Oh, Matt, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it.
Welcome in, Matt. Thank you, man.
Much appreciated. Wait, did my GIF play? I just set up like GIFs for when people sub. Like the little video that pops up. If it didn't play, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh. Ah. And he dropped an Exalt.
That's what we strive for the whole time, man. Thank you for tuning in.
I died from not paying attention, but it's worth it.
While Bone Shatter shield charge is better.
So wait, did the GIF? Did you see a little GIF pop up on the screen when you actually hit sub? Or did anybody see it? It should have popped up. Okay, yeah, I don't think the GIFs have sound. Okay, so long as the GIF played. I forget which one I actually put for that. I tried, as I was picking out videos to have play, I tried to pick out ones that I thought were fun. Oh, I just reset my dang time. Wow. I suck at using this time. Oh yeah, the Will Ferrell one, where he's doing that. That's right. I might replace that one. Oh, that one, I do like that one though. Yeah, the Anchor. Actually, no, that's not the Anchorman one. That's Wedding Crashers.
That was hilarious. Oh my god.
What was?
Wedding Crashers?
Oh yeah, so funny. I mean, so is Anchorman. Both of those are just timeless classics.
The Fey spirits are still.
But yeah, that GIF is
Magic still thrive.
Wedding Crashers when he's like saying he crashes funerals now, and they're like, "All right, that's kind of crossing the line." Revenge of the Nerds. I know I've seen that, but I've seen it once like 20 years ago, so I do not really remember it.
We got
Swoop
Bush. We got Bush.
I remember that.
Wait, that's not old school. What are you talking about?
Is that not like 30 years old?
Hey. Watch your mouth.
That was a question.
No, that is not
I
old
think
school.
I think it's like 30 years old. Or
Yeah,
something
it's
like that.
old. I was a kid. That was one of my first, like... Yeah, I guess I am a little old. Yes, the 80s. Thanks for reminding me, Toasty. Much appreciated.
Okay, so more than 30. 40.
I think it was like 84, 85, 86-ish, right around those times. Yeah, I really sometimes feel old. I can actually tell you guys, I saw Star Wars in the movie theater. The original Star Wars in the theater.
See, that makes me jealous more than anything because I feel like that would just be so amazing.
I don't remember it. I was a baby still, but I can say that I was there.
Well, that's less exciting.
That was right when I was born. I think it was 77, right at the end of 77, somewhere around there, because my parents took me when I was a baby. But I've seen every Star Wars, the first three and the second round in theaters when they were released. I remember the other ones. I remember Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi, but I don't remember the original.
I enjoy basically all of them other than I enjoy all of the original 6 pretty much to varying degrees. I'm not a huge fan of the newer ones, like the ones with Rey and stuff.
Yeah, I couldn't get into them either.
I'm a lot less of them. And there's some things in those movies that I'm like, what? Rogue One was amazing. Rogue One may actually be like potentially my favorite. I loved Rogue One. I'm sure there's probably some like diehard Star Wars fans out there that's like, oh, if it's not the original trilogy, then it all sucks or something. But
Toasty,
I loved Rogue One.
Toasty says, "Give me a hot malt drinking blankie." Screw you, Toasty.
Yeah, Rogue One I thought was fantastic, but it's mainly the like mainline ones with Rey as the main character. Not that I think she did bad or anything. I thought she did good, but I just don't like some of the like story elements, like how they destroyed the. I don't even know what to call it. Where am I going? I'm so not paying attention. I'm clearing the middle of this zone. But how they like destroy the like Star Destroyer thing by, you know, doing going hyperspeed through it or whatever. I was like, why was that not ever done anytime prior to this moment? I don't know. I felt like that part was just like, come on. The best bit of the new ones that Emperor doing made lightning skills to the Huh? I'm doing mad lightning skills to the ships. I still don't understand. Oh, sure. Okay, I gotcha. I don't even remember that scene. Although now I'm starting to remember it, now that you mention it. Oh, and then the whole... I didn't like whatever it was where Princess Leia is like floating around through space and revives herself or something like that. I can't even remember exactly what happened, but whatever that was, that part was kind of ridiculous to me as well. Shoots the sky and messes up the ship in orbit. Yeah, okay. That part I do remember. Don't have any issue with that. That's all totally fine. The amounts of cocaine she done kept her blood flowing. Princess Leia didn't do cocaine.
No, but Carrie Fisher did.
Oh, did she? I have no idea about any of that.
Come on, this was the 70s and 80s, bro.
I mean, I wasn't around for the 70s and 80s, so... Swoop gets it. Yeah. Swoop gets it. Not Granny Check. So this run is already like gonna be off on time. I keep getting distracted chatting and stuff, but I'd much rather interact with chat and slow down my times a bit and mess up and stuff than stay quiet and just focus on racing. Because
because you're boring when you do that, man.
no, I think I am. I think I am.
You are.
Whether you're saying that sarcastically or not,
We
I
all
think
are. It gets to be boring in the stream.
Yeah, I agree. When people are just, which I mean, okay, there's a time and a place. Like I get it. Like when you're actively racing, actively doing something, like okay, yeah, you know, you got to focus. But right now, these practice runs ain't. I'm still getting into practice. Whether or
Focus
not
is
I look at chat every
overrated.
once in a while. I don't-
YOLO.
Again, time and place. I saw a video. It was an old video. I once again saw and was reminded of a video that was shown a little while ago of the Huntress with some spear skills that I had completely forgotten about. Yeah, that's right. Cooking up some pimp tactics, he said. But yeah, I saw some of the old Huntress skills. And at least of the skills that I saw, I'm like, I would not really like those skills personally. But, because one of them was basically just like, for any Diablo 2 veterans, it was just jab from the Amazon was one of them. So you just like, you know, thrust the spear 3 times in rapid succession. That's all it was. Which is whatever, but pretty basic. And then the other one, they had Lightning Fury, basically. So you throw a lightning spear. That one actually did look cool. But it looked really, really slow. But who knows? I'd have to get a feel for that one. And then the last one was like there's actually NPCs in the game that have it, where they like put a bunch of spears in the ground, and as enemies walk through the spears, they take damage. Which, now knowing how the game like works and everything, at least end game, that would basically never be used. because it's like to put down a field of spears and wait for enemies to move into those spears to take damage. That it certainly won't be used for like high-end mapping, unless there's some like weird interactions and stuff with it that you can do. Well, yeah, if you got jab 3 times in rapid, I'm sure the damage on the jab one is fine, but I mean, the only way it's going to have any kind of like use in the end game is if it's a really good single target thing for like boss killing, or if it is insane damage for like proccing heralds or something for some actual clear. Yeah, bossing, I imagine. I would hope that it's solid for a single target in bossing. I would hope. People find a way to make random stuff work. That's very true. That is very true. I am excited for the lightning fury skill though. The lightning spear that splits off. That one did definitely look pretty sweet. It just had like a massive wind up from what I remember. Refilled my mana flask before this fight. That sucks. Oh, I totally did all this stuff out of order too. I usually go Executioner first, and then do the Freythorn. Oh, wow! I don't have the waypoint for over there. Really? This is a practice run of what not to do. Just Scattershot and I'm assuming that word is supposed to be acceleration. Wait, scattershot and acceleration on what? That spear thing? Oh. I don't know if you would need acceleration. Because the projectiles, once the projectiles actually get launched, they're fine. It's just the wind-up speed, so martial tempo. I don't know if it's something that attack speed will address or if there's just like a set delay on it. I don't know. Hopefully it's something that just more attack speed speeds up tremendously, I would hope. Oh, that's the little checkpoint that they added. I never noticed. They did add that checkpoint in the farmlands right next to the crop circle. I never noticed it. So Swoop, how's your Sorceress 2.0 doing?
Sorry, I'm in phone real quick.
Oh. That's why he makes the big bucks. Get in. Come on. Come on. I know it's a dead end this way. And I went there anyways. Gotta trust my instincts sometimes. So it's pretty funny. My wife basically like doesn't watch Twitch. She doesn't watch almost any gaming things really very much. But randomly, almost as a joke at first, she saw that PUBG is still a thing, and she used to love PUBG. Now she's looking at me because she knows I'm talking about her. She used to love PUBG, and then she saw it on Twitch, and she started watching it, and now she loves watching it. And she just yells at people and talks trash to them. You what? She likes watching the loot. She's all about loot in games, which me too. It's all about the loot.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Tomb of the Consort is giving me a little bit of a problem.
Two of the what?
Tomb of the Consort.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Start back over again.
Making fun of you. I'm just saying that it's funny. I'm just jealous. Yes. Interesting. What? Oh, I messed up my time again. Dang it. No, I pressed the wrong button. It's too late. Okay. It doesn't matter. I'm doing all sorts of weird stuff. I'm chatting. I'm clicking wrong things left and right. So what are you saying? 5? Oh. How's are you? Right, so. I'm working. That's different. Yeah, that's true. Alright, restarting the timer again. Well, man, according to my timer, I've made it to the Mana Ramparts in 1 minute and 23 seconds.
1 minute and 23 seconds, huh?
Yep, world record.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Dude, how'd you do that? Did you time warp? You gotta... Dude, do you have a wall hack or something?
Something like that. Dang, I don't have any transmute.
Okay, well, I really don't know.
What, the Act 1 boss or the Candlemass? Or both?
Ogrenwolf.
The Wolf boss? There's only a couple things that you really need to look out for. His attacks are pretty predictable once you know them. And once you get to that point, if you know the mechanics of it, it becomes a significantly easier fight. I'll kind of talk through him a little bit as I'm fighting him. My weapons suck, so it's not going to be a super fast boss kill on this one. Had to join a party. I'll talk through some of the steps for it. What class are you struggling on for killing him? Oh, on source. Well, I'm not sure. I can't really help on what skills and stuff Thork's used. So I'm not very useful on that front. To the ice drops. Are you talking like the beams of light? Yeah, the beams of light. So for that part, you literally just, more or less, at least until you get comfortable with it, you can pretty much just stop attacking and just run at full speed. And you can get out of the way of those beams pretty easily. But yeah, anytime he's doing those like beam attacks, yeah, you can just stop attacking and just focus on dodging them. Because if you're attacking while they're going on, they're really hard to actually avoid. But if you're just running at full speed and your character hasn't attacked recently, then they're pretty easily to get through. Glitch Borealis, what's up, man?
Welcome
Shoot,
in.
that's in your chat.
Welcome, Glitch. How's it going? Sorry I missed that.
He's hyper-focused. Hyper-focused. When will one-handed swords be added? They should be added along with the duelist or the, what is it, the like gladiator ascendancy, which may be coming. It actually seems like it may be coming with this next patch, so potentially in like 2 weeks, but that's not verified yet. If they're not added with this next patch, then it might be a little while. Yeah, you and me both. I think there's a lot of people that are highly anticipating that, among many other things.
A full refresh. Anything refreshing and new. Yeah, we can't wait for the full refresh more than anything. Whatever comes in, give us some new toys, new ascendancies, maybe new classes. It'll be nice.
Well, it should be at least 2 classes, although they teased another mercenary ascendancy.
Ascendancy, yeah. I think they're gonna bring new ascendancies along with a couple new classes. So I think we'll get one new ascendancy, I bet, for every class, and then also get the.
I don't know if it'll be every class. That'll be quite a bit. Not playing PoE 2 because you're waiting for the swords. Yeah. Hopefully that's soon. Hopefully it's very soon. Yeah, I'm crossing my fingers that they'll be here in like 2 or 3 weeks with the next patch. But don't know for certain if they will.
One can hope.
One can definitely hope. We're all hoping. I can't believe I still don't have a transmit. I got 5 augments and an exalt. No transmit. Alright, so I will explain some of these mechanics as I'm going through them. At least some of the big ones that kill a lot of people. So after he does a charge, he does that big swing every single time. So if you ever see him charge off screen, either close the distance with him, like right behind him, or stand very far away. Nothing too crazy at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, this is not working.
That attack hits a lot of people. That one you just gotta stop attacking and completely move out of the way. And see, he charges, and here comes the swipe. Boom, right there. Which hurts a lot if you get hit by it. Oh. Face tank it? Nah. Cool.
Stay safe if you can.
Alright, so here comes the beams. Oh, no, this one you just stand off of the ice patches. That wasn't the beam one. He's gonna run away like a wuss. Die here too. Yeah, this hits a lot of people. Just gotta have a little bit of clear speed, keep running around in concentric circles. And dodge every once in a while. And then he comes out. He likes to do his little, this little thing as soon as he comes out, so always be ready for that after a mist phase. My damage is so garbage right now. But yeah, this part you can literally just straight run without attacking. And they're pretty easy to avoid like that. Had to turn up swoop stream. Oh, the ad comes on as soon as I'm explaining stuff.
Oh.
Of course.
This struggle's real, man. It is real.
Alright, so as soon as this mist phase is done, he'll probably do that little, like, cannonball crap. Oh, not this time. He's doing the lights. Ooh, that one hurt. But yeah, when he's doing those beams, you can just stop attacking and run. And you can usually get away from him pretty easily like that. Pretty bad. I still have a dang short bow at this point.
So that's kind of
Not getting any good. Yeah, no good weapons. And no currency to even make a weapon.
How did that
Actually, hold on.
How
Let me
did that
see.
happen? So
Well, that upgrades my damage a little bit. So
I
let's do
had a white amulet, right?
that. Uh-huh.
And it was a crimson amulet with the 3 life regen per second.
Mm-hmm.
And I hit it. It was equipped, right? It's already equipped. I hit it. I get plus 31 to spirit. I hit it again. I get a plus 18% cast speed. And it ups my required level to 24. So I can't use it until I'm level 24. How is that possible?
Because it's a higher level item that rolled a low level mod on it. And so now you just rolled a high level mod on it. If that makes sense.
That's total garbage.
Oh, yeah, it is. I know.
I'm wearing a dang thing for crying out loud. Not no more.
Holy smokes, 15-minute Act 1. That's a world record.
Dude, that is a gnarly. If I could get something like that, like 31 to spirit and 18% increase in cast speed, right off the bat. Boom. I guess I sell it. At least I should make something off of it. 361 gold. Get wrecked. I'm just going to save it.
Beast, I'm totally joking. That's not my actual Act 1 time. I've been like messing around and I've accidentally reset my timer a couple times. That was probably like over an hour Act 1. Because while interacting with chat and stuff, yeah, no, definitely not 15 minutes. 15 minutes that's hacking. Yeah, while during these practice runs, I'm trying not to, because like if I'm legitimately going, then I can't even like look at chat. Otherwise, I get all jacked up and stuff, which I don't want to ignore chat the whole rest of the week. So I'm doing kind of like,
Dude, are you all jacked up on Mountain Dew?
so yeah, I'm just not neglecting chat for the whole week while I practice. So I'm doing kind of like loose practice, you know, getting concepts down, but not necessarily going on time. I know what I need to do for time. Yeah, and I agree. So yeah, because I know it's no fun if you tune, at least not for me, if I tune into a stream where somebody's doing something, I'm like, hey man, what's up? And then I hear nothing the whole time. And there's just zero interaction, so.
Yeah, that's not
For the
copacetic.
Yeah, for the actual race, I do need to ignore chat while I'm racing. But
Don't feel bad
Other
anyway,
than that.
anybody. He ignores me too.
Yeah, gotta be locked in so I can get destroyed. But I get destroyed less. That's the goal.
Staring back at me, stranger in the hall, frozen by the scene. Portrait seemed to fade. He lost his centerpiece. Can't recall his face. I hope he'll rest in peace.
Wally. Hush. Which of those would actually increase my damage more right now? Wow, I thought the flat damage would. Oh,
You know what
that's
it is?
plus
It's because I don't have my freaking dragon. That's why. I don't have my dragon out.
Huh? Your dragon.
My pet. That's why I'm struggling.
Oh, that thing that I always try to kill anytime we're mapping?
Either that or my golden kiwi. One of the two.
Oh, Kiwi 100%. I would use the Kiwi. Kiwi is just a timeless PoE classic. That I'm so bummed that I didn't buy, because back then I was like, I'm not paying money for a free game. My, how times have changed for me. God, these enemies leave me alone. Just trying to portal out of here. Leave one alive to tell the tale. Alright, let's reset the time here. Just see what act it takes.
Yeah, I just gotta do a little bit more combo work. Okay.
What needs to be more combo work?
I can't be too skilled. I gotta use a few skills in here at least.
What are you
I'm
needing
used
to use?
I'm used to one button mashing though. Not saying that's a good thing, but that's what I'm used to.
I enjoy one button mashing.
So do I.
Yeah. Even on PoE 1, like, I'm all about one button builds. 0 button builds, actually, if I can. Walking simulators. Look at that.
Frostbound is pretty clutch, though. I'm gonna give it that.
It's so good. I'm pretty sure every character uses it early on. I don't know about later on. Sounds like you said Sorceress does, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Early on, though, yeah. You know it's good if every single class uses it.
What level did you start using shield charge? As soon as you can?
Yeah, it's as soon as you can. But I think it's somewhere. I usually end up using it. Gosh, I can't even think about what level. By the time I get to the Executioner, right around there, I'll usually have it. So like Hunting Grounds, Executioner, Fraythorn, that general time is when I have it. Okay. I usually put my first 2 attributes that I get while pathing into Strength so that I can use it.
Yeah, that was my problem. I didn't do that to begin with. I wasn't taking into account again that I got to use it, so I'm like, damn it. Was it 25 strength, 15 dex, something like that?
Should be just strength. I don't think it has a dex requirement.
Yeah, it does. No, wait, no, sorry.
Does it?
I'm wrong. It's just 25 strength. Why did I see dex, too? What am I thinking? Dude, I am tripping.
Yeah, you are. What else is new?
Gotta lay out those hallucinogenics, man.
So also, just while we're here, what do you think the plan will be for the actual League launch?
Our play?
Yeah. Not as in like, oh, what are we playing? But like, when do we group? When do we solo? When do we actually link up? Do we start grouping right from the very beginning? Do we go solo through the story and just help each other when needed? Do we accumulate our own wealth and then it's like, all right, now we're grinding to 100?
Well,
so now let's combine everything.
Considering we're doing a subathon at the same time, I think it'd be cool if we ran the whole thing to 100 together. We just
so I definitely think run most of it. I mean, mapping, sure. See, it's hard because since we get a little bit of a boost to item drops being in a party, but it's not enough to completely offset things. So it's like, oh, we found a divine. Well, who does the divine actually go to? Like, what's our gearing priority at that point?
That's not hard to dictate. All we got to do is set. It's probably the best way until we get into mapping. Just set it to permanent allocation. So whatever RNG dictates is supposed to be designated for each of us. That's who sees it, or that's who gets it. I mean, that's still leaving it up to RNG.
I suppose, but at that point, though, we would be, because it's not like in a party of 2 you get double currency drops. So we would be hurting our actual currency drops. Right.
I don't know. I don't think so.
No, we would. That's not a question. We would be hurting our currency drops. The amount of loot that you get is not double per person. Which in PoE 1, it works totally fine because you have generally, if you're grouping it all, you have one character that's full on support, and when you upgrade the support character, that simultaneously upgrades the damage of the DPS character, because the stronger the support character grants damage. So in PoE 1, it's like, okay, you upgrade, it's called the Aura Bot. You upgrade the Aura Bot first. That's like where everything goes to, because the Aura Bot makes everybody stronger. In PoE 2, that's not really a thing. Unless hopefully they add more support stuff, because that would be cool. I would definitely like if they added more support stuff.
I mean, if you want to run the campaign separately, that's fine.
Well, I don't think necessarily run it all separate. Like, obviously, if one of us is ahead or anything, and it's like, oh, hey, I need help with this boss, then okay, come kill the boss real quick. Yeah, I don't know.
No, I get it, bro. You just don't want to run with me. It's cool. I get it.
It's so easy, Bush.
You don't want to let me leech off you.
The leeching.
I get it, bro. Gloves actually isn't bad at right off the bat getting that max energy shield and then plus 8 again.
Oh, also, Swoop, I just caught this. Are you using shield charge now?
Really? Really, bro?
I don't know why. It took me that long to actually realize it.
Yuck it up, man.
For those that don't know, Swoop, I can't remember if it was on stream or off stream, but Swoop was like, I refuse to use shield charge. I'm not doing what other people do. I don't want to do it. I make my own decisions, so it's not happening. Fast forward to today. I like it. I support it.
Okay. Yep, that went down a lot easier.
I must travel light.
What did?
By mixing these up, so I added back in. I still have to have a little bit of spark out the beginning, and that was really it. So it's Frostbomb, Spark, and Frostbolt. Well, I have Firebolt
Frostbolt.
too. Yeah, Frostbolt.
And Firebolt? Holy crap.
Well, Firebolt's on my
You're-
staff. I haven't gotten anything better yet. So
Oh. That's a lot of skills. Do you have to do any like gem swapping, like for support gems for single target and clearing?
if I use Rosdi. Oh, sorry. Were you talking?
Wait,
to
are
me?
you? Yeah, are you? Are you? Oh, you can't do that on controller.
Nope. I gotta use
That's
Rosdi.
right. It's only a matter of time. trial. Am I done? Where's the... Am I blind? Why can I not find the Trial of the Seconds? What the heck? It's not here. All right. Why would the Trial of the Seconds not be on my map? Am I missing something? Did I do something horribly wrong here?
You're distracted.
Am I losing it that much? It's not here.
What'd you forget to do?
I don't know. I killed Balbala. Wait. I know what it was. Wow. I think it's because maybe I didn't pick up the little token thing that Balbala drops.
You forgot to grab it. Now you gotta go all the way back in there. Run it back. Just like you forgot to grab a quiver.
Dude, I've forgotten a lot of stuff. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, let me go grab that really quick. Holy smokes, that is like a huge time loss. Note to self, pick up quest items. It's amazing how many times I actually forget to pick up the quest items. It happens a lot. I think it's because my inventory's full and I go to pick it up and it just drops back on the ground, but I don't notice it.
Oh, jeez.
I think. I know that happens with some other items, like in the Red Veil. That's happened to me a few times in the Red Veil. I go to pick it up, inventory's full, and it drops back on the ground without me realizing it. That's happened plenty of times in that. But this is only a 1x1 item. I don't think my inventory was that full when I did this fight. Yep, there it is. Maybe my inventory was full, because I had other stuff on the ground too. Alright, well, we will pretend that didn't happen.
But it did happen.
Nope.
And it's on VOD.
Nope, I don't even know what you're talking about. Alright, now where is this place? Yeah, I've got to be losing it. I still don't see it on the map. It's not on the map. No, you don't have to do the first three. So typically on my runs, I will complete just the first Jamin-Ra fight that I just did. I run it after the first Jamin-Ra fight every time. Sometimes even before that. Do I need to talk to Zarka? Is that what it is? She wants to talk to me after I pick up the coin? That is it. Wow.
I killed him at the same time he killed me. What the hell?
Okay, so in order to discover where this is located, you gotta talk to the witch lady. Wow,
All his goodies gone.
unreal.
Flame wall ignites. Frostbomb pulses. Ice nova can chill and freeze enemies.
Oh boy.
Pulses with ice.
Dude, that really sucks. I lost all his loot. I watched a bunch of good stuff drop.
You killed Gianor at the same time?
No, I'm back in the cemetery again. I just beat him at the end of the cemetery. But he slammed at the same time I killed him, and both of us died. All I got was the skill gem in the ring.
Gotta stay away from him. Get away from that slam. It's deadly. Just gonna walk through every trap in here. Big deal.
There you go, paycheck.
Huh.
I just sent you a little Discord message. It's going to give you some encouragement to crank it up and sub 3 hours. Let's go, buddy.
Alright, let's see that. Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Yep. Let's go, buddy.
I do like that. Although, regardless of how I actually do.
You gotta crank it up, man. Step it up. I'm not the one trying. I already said. I said I was trying to get last place. I think I'm officially in last place the last 2 weeks, which is, dude, I'm absolutely crushing it.
It's like that episode of SpongeBob where he gets a trophy for doing nothing for the longest time. That's it. I'm going home to defend my title. SpongeBob. I love SpongeBob.
Let's talk about buttered sausage.
Oh my goodness, there we go.
I gotta go to the hunting grounds now. So how much gold do I have? I need to get a better staff. For sure. Well, no, I need to wait. So I gotta go one in shield. I forgot about that. So I need a good chaos mod.
Oh, Elk is back. What's up, man?
Oh, welcome back. What's going on, bud?
We love seeing all our friends.
Yeah, you guys were pretty quiet all weekend.
The weekends are usually really quiet.
Yeah, we have the
Weekends are
week.
pretty
We have the
quiet.
weekday crew for sure.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
you're watching just lurking.
Everybody loves lurking, which is fine. Like, we love lurkers, but we love the interaction, and we miss you guys when you're not chatting.
We just never know if who's here or not. Try to say hi and then lurk. That way we know, like, oh yeah, he's here.
We need to set up daily roll calls for everybody. Do a roll call poll.
I really wish there was just no need to run the trial at all. I would like to not need
Just
to run
let
the
me.
trial.
You mean they just have them give you your ascendancy? Really?
Well, no, I mean for the race. Like, I would love to not have to worry about doing the ascendancy for the race. And I know at some point, so I know it's going to be a thing. I'm hoping it's not a big thing though, but once all the acts are released, doing full Act 6 races and doing like first to kill arbiter races and stuff like that. Those sound miserable to me
That is
Like,
going to
those
be
are-
pretty miserable.
because those are long. Like, oof. Those are definitely long. Could skip it. Yeah. Yeah, the ascendancy, depending on what class you are, not all classes ascend. Like warrior doesn't ascend. And does sorceress ascend?
Nope. Nope.
No? That's nice. So yeah, warrior and sorceress don't ascend. I don't know if monks do or not. I think some of them go with the Cheula monk for the bonus chaos damage, but I don't know if... I don't think they do, most of them. I think it's mainly just ranger and witches that do their ascendancy. Because they get something very valuable for their first ascendancy.
Oh yeah, what is that? The secret squirrel mission? What do they get so valuable?
Well, for Pathfinder, I get 6 ascendancy points, so it's basically 6 bonus levels,
Oh, okay. And that's exactly.
which is, yeah. So that's pretty big. And then witches get the demon form, which gives them the super fast dodge, which makes them very fast because that dodge is really, really quick.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of when they had him up on the screen. Who was it? Terrence, I believe. No, Terrence.
no
Wait,
idea.
yeah, I think it was Terrence.
I wish that would happen under the race. Oh my god. I got 2 rare bows out of a gold chest in the trial. That would be amazing. Let's see if they're any good though. Wow, this is great garbage.
Corruption spreads like wildfire. No creature is safe.
I had to double check to make sure I was running the copyright-free music. For a second, I was like, wait, I know this song. But I think it's just because I've heard this playlist a few times now.
Yes.
Wait, what does that effigy do? Does that effigy give you anything? Oh, it gives you Spectrum.
I got 24 strength. Really?
Zero damage. 3 strength.
That sucks.
You're 1 strength short.
Yeah, I
what
ended
you're
up
saying?
with 24 strength.
Nice.
That's alright, I'll find it.
I miss a little hallway right there. Is that what I missed? Wow. That's crazy.
Got double ES though, plus 9 to intelligence, 26 max energy shield, and an 11% increase at level 10. Level 9. On level 9, I got that chest piece.
What does that have?
Well, it's the total energy shield 68, and a plus 9 to intelligence.
That seems fantastic.
It is.
Dang. So
Yeah.
world record run?
Not yeah, right.
It's coming. You gotta believe.
No, it's not even ever gonna be. Yeah, nope.
Just defending that Patrick Star title, huh?
Yep. 100%. Nobody can ever beat me at that.
Patrick, you won an award. To Patrick for doing nothing absolutely longer than everyone. Oh, I don't even want to mess with that big red guy. That guy looks terrifying.
I even have a plus 7 on my belt for strength and can't pull it off.
Do you not take any like travel notes? No attributes?
Yeah, I just don't have enough yet. I gotta hit one.
Just temporarily add strength and then respec it later. Like just pick up any random travel node and get the 5 strength that you need and then just respec it.
I can't yet. The next
afterwards.
one I will, but I can't yet.
Oh, dang.
I'm only level 9. I'll be able to get it the next level. Dude, I'm only in the hunting grounds. I'm just trying to figure it out as early as possible and get it in. Yeah, I'll be able to get it here before I get through the farmlands to the executioner.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, the exiles have pretty weak charges if they get stopped by pots and tiny bugs. Pretty weak charges. Pretty weak.
I'm just gonna get a clean run and then figure out, make sure I know what I gotta have, and then I'll come and go for a speed run and see where I sit.
Sounds good.
My tale shall be legendary.
I think I have set to go this way.
Back to you. I'm lost again. I don't wanna run from all of this. I'm bulletproof.
Now I can beeline up there first and take that. I'm gonna get two for her loot. And two that way. No, I'm gonna go now I've got enough. Now I just gotta get his shield Milan.
Easy. Oh, I didn't get the dang amulet from the previous zone, and I once again don't have an amulet. Didn't even think about it.
The question is, which shield do I want? I can't remember where to look and see which one I'm gonna use. Deck, so top is Sigil Frith, yeah. Mana and Int. That's kind of a no-brainer for a Chaos one. Sure. Oh, this is going to be fun. I've never used Shield Charge.
Oh, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat.
So
It's gonna be great.
I think I just got to remember to use it, though. That's the problem. Do I need Raise Shield while I use Shield Charge?
No, no, you can get rid of Raise Shield
Raise
entirely.
Shield isn't needed. Okay, so Interesting. Okay, here we go. First attempt with shield. Oh shit, you move really quick.
There you go. Swoop's discovering a whole new world.
Oh my gosh. Excuse me. The damage isn't there, so it's just about getting through, huh?
Oh yeah, you definitely don't use it for damage.
I need more time.
Dang it, I gotta go back. It's over there. I hate it when I miss Luna's freaking loot area.
Can't believe I missed that amulet. I'm gonna have to cancel.
And I gotta get leap slam too, huh? Fuck.
Yeah, leap slam's amazing.
Okay, what's the best support gems for, or do we need any for?
No, you don't need any. Check this way. The ring. I'm in the right spot for the ring, right? This is what happens when I don't do a practice run every waking minute of my day.
I can't do that yet.
Cost of Divines, opposite direction again, down to 484 exalts. What?
What is going
Uh,
on? Oh,
I would be pretty careful with that though, and get them while you can, because it might be people unloading, getting ready to try to make a big profit
oh,
potentially, like buying up or selling. You know, playing the
playing the market.
Yeah. Could be. Or maybe it's legit. Who knows? Maybe people finally got tired of paying that much and are over it. Scout. I've literally jacked up basically everything that's possible to jack up on this run, but on this run, somehow I forgot to even grab Leap Slam. I forgot to get my amulet. Forgot that I need a dual string bow for gas arrow. Going well. Going well. Not having leap slam just feels so bad. Once you're used to having it. Feels so bad. 8? Can I use it? Let's check that. 58. I can't. Dang, and if I can't get a level 7 leap slime at this point, then I'm just unfortunately gonna restart the run, because it's not even worth finishing if I don't have it. The targeting on the Colossus boss is still just so bad. Like, all your projectiles miss him. It's pretty annoying. I've got the strength. I've got the strength to use this higher level leap slam.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, cool. Let's get rid of shield charge. So I literally deleted my shield charge, go to put on leap slam, and oh, I'm not at high enough level. Dude. Oh my god. I've literally done like everything wrong in this run. But that's alright. That's what practice is for, right?
Yes, sir.
It's just it's just funny that these things are happening.
Flame Wall ignites enemies when caught in it.
So got 3 more levels. Those.
So how are things going with shield charge?
Interesting, just gotta get used to using it.
It's really just anytime there's dead space in front of you.
Yeah.
If there's enemies around, then it's
Well,
worthless.
you know how I get though. I wanna go, come on already. Recharge.
So once you get used to having it, it feels awful without it. Especially having it and then deleting it because you deleted it anyway. Feels bad. Alright, I don't mind. That's okay.
They'd feel really good with a pair of 35s.
Why is this not letting me? It's all bugged out.
It'll be really interesting here in just a few to see how the fight with GNR goes. Not with not shield charge making a difference, just this build versus.
What's different about the rest of the build that you're doing?
There is no spark involved.
What? Swoop without spark?
I
This is like
I know. History in the making.
this is like paycheck with no granny blanket. Which I do have, by the way, guys. It's here. It's just on the lap. I was showing them that I still had the blankie. Wait, did I get
The
letter?
not being super squishy is relaxing, actually.
I bet.
And even though I'm in level 14 and I'm only at level 11, and there's like no squish, bro, nothing.
Good.
Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna. Okay, yeah. In the manor, it's a different story. Holy crap!
The mana?
The manor, just from the ramparts to the manor. Oh crap, dude!
Like you're dying now, or what?
No, it's just it's the not the death, the survivability is here, but the DPS just isn't. Oh crap!
What skills are you using?
Hold on. Okay. I have Chaos Bolt, Frostbomb, Frostbolt, and that's it.
I wish I could help, but I know nothing about. I know nothing about that stuff.
Flame Wall. Flame Wall ignites enemies when caught in it. Any projectiles that pass through the wall will deal extra fire damage. Flame Wall ignites enemies when caught in it. Any projectiles. Cold Snap explodes the ice on frozen enemies, dealing a lot of damage.
Cold snap will work, but I have to get to level 14 before I can do that magic. That's well after I'm done here in the manor.
Cold Snap explodes the ice on frozen enemies, dealing a lot of damage in a small area. You can also cast it on a frostbolt to explode the bolt and deal damage in a larger area. Cold Snap explodes the ice on stand-in frost wall creates a wall. Cold Snap explodes the ice on frozen enemies, dealing a lot of damage in a small area.
Don't have all tags mark on. Everything wrong this round. Everything wrong.
love. Watch yourself out there.
Grab something to drink. Be right back.
Yeah.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, does it runs deep, honey? And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up running. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
Let's see how Cornwall feels. Let's see how that feels. I see the damage with gas arrow. I'm definitely not used to the combo of flame wall and gas arrow.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying. Damage is definitely there, though. I get it.
I can't do that yet.
I thought I had it figured out. Believed in us. We were meant to be, no doubt. A teenage love. Everybody else could leave the way we were. Living in a fantasy. But when I get her, I don't know where we're
Who the hell is the freaking? Is he on the second in the manor? Or the third? Dang it. Where's the first boss at? Is he in the second area, or the third? I'm trying to think right now.
The first. Yeah, first.
for wasting your time, for wasting your time. I don't know how we
It's almost done here.
Jeez, man, as soon as you get the third socket for gas arrow and fit in concentrated effect, oh my gosh, the damage. Whew. Goes through the roof. Got baited. I thought I found Silver Fist, but I didn't. Oh, now I found it. Okay. And now he's gonna kill me. Every time. All that leaping around. Yeah, I know. Caught up to me real quick.
I'm gonna find. I got a bunch of new effects for my soundboard. I'm gonna find one that says "Lurker Alert, Lurker Alert."
Just gonna call him out like that, huh?
I feel like I'm under a microscope though. Take the gold. And I'll take the desert one too. Definitely a different playing style than what I'm used to, but just relaxed.
Good.
Getting the rotation down, it just takes a minute.
Yeah.
I said that as I'm completely surrounded. And die. Right as I said that.
It never fails.
I got pinned in
Never
and
fails.
couldn't do anything. I'm like, oh yeah, comfortable my ass. They had something else to say about it. They wanted me to be reminded. Like, oh no.
Gotta stay humble.
No.
I feel like that happens almost every time I start to say, like, wow, this run's going really good. I feel so tanky. Oh, damn. Happens so frequently. Actually, that happened even on our high-level characters, because I remember somebody was asking about my monk at one point. I was like, oh yeah, it's pretty tanky, absolutely. And then I die literally as I'm explaining why my build is tanky.
Well, I honestly, I think the only way I'm able to underlevel do this is with Frostbolt. Because you can slow them down entirely, like everything gets slowed down. So I'm able to maneuver a little bit and at least get enough where I can get them freeze and then Frostbolt them or Frostbomb them. Especially in here in the manor right now, like. One more level and I can put on.
Man, I really wish in the Jabroni Sanctum, or whatever you want to call it, that the soul cores were just in like predefined locations. They're such a pain to find. I say it every time I come on just how annoying they are to find. Although that one I actually found quick. World record. World record run. The other soul core is right there. Oh my god. As soon as I saw it. I got so excited. Is it still there? It should still be there. Forgot where that was. Wait, when you die, do the soul cores move positions? That can't be it, right? There's no way. Where did it go? Oh, don't die again. Oh, is it really not going to be over here anymore? Since I died, like right in front of it? Is that how this works? That is so disappointing. That's like the worst time in the game to die right there. And another dead end. Such luck. That spot. That spot.
I gotta call the guys again. Sorry.
You good? There. The waterways. Best part of the game. Whoa, who's blowing those up?
Just break my
Oh, I lived. That was great. I didn't exist. What's up, Gormus? Am I making you proud, man? I'm leap slamming through everything. That definitely would have been a moment that I respawned, but looks nuts without armor. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty spooky. There's been a couple runs that I've done where I will get armor, like I will have gear that has had enough strength that I can get like low armor items, and oh my gosh, it feels so much better. I've tried stacking as much evasion as possible, and then I've tried getting low tier armor items, and the armor items are still better. Oh no, the explosions. Oh yeah, Swoop, are you talking? Oh, Swoop's probably on the phone right now. I could almost guarantee it. He's a businessman, so he's got lots of stuff going on quite a bit. Yeah, I can. Oh yeah, and he's got one. You can always tell because he'll have one of his headphones off to the side, so you can always tell. Oh no. More damage. The explosion was covered up by my own fire. Damn. Gosh, I don't even know what my another third socket would be used for. If there is anything that I would use a third socket on for gas arrow. Yeah, I don't think if there's anything that's even needed. Oh, I reset my time. No, that's not what I meant to do. That's bad. What was it at? 21 minutes, I think. Get away from me. Get away from me. Let me just close the lever. Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't turn him. Alright. Dang, Swoop's on a long phone call. It's so quiet without him talking in here. I don't like it. Alright, let's see Swoop's girlfriend just spit on my face now. Swoop, your girlfriend. Woof. Hey, what's up, Liz? The run's going, you know, it's going. Was just trying out gas arrow setup instead of stormcaller arrow the entire time, which it's nice. It's kind of annoying to set up. Oh, hey, there's Sweet. I wasn't muting him. He muted himself. But yeah, for a lot of this run, I actually wasn't even timing a good chunk of it, just because I was so distracted by chat in the very beginning of it. So I was only doing it like semi-serious, but the main things that I wanted to test was just getting a feel for gas arrow, which now that's what I'm doing. So I am timing my Act 3 now. But I didn't really time much of the rest of it. Oh, Blizz! The subs! Dude, much appreciated. Very much appreciated. And if Swoop was here, he would say thank you as well. Very much appreciated. As soon as he gets back, I'll yell at him for not being here for it. Oh, and did you see the GIF that played? I just made it. I just made it earlier today.
Thank you so much for
Will
the.
Ferrell.
Thank you so much.
There's Swoop. Now he's back.
Yeah, sorry guys, I got a Karen at the house. Yeah, I gotta get a plumber out now because they stopped up the toilet and yelled at me this afternoon or this morning when I got a plumber over there. Said that they had left. Oh, nice dive.
I didn't realize he was doing. I was focusing on your conversation. I didn't see he was doing up his one dangerous attack.
Oh, what's up, Angormus? Jeez, I leave for a second and everybody comes in.
Yeah, I know. You missed all the good stuff.
I see, said the blind man.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
GNR, I think, is going to be a little bit of a problem right now.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Why is that?
DPS, I think it's going to be a problem.
Not good. That's not what we like. Oh. To time my whole Act 3. I think I accidentally reset my timer at 21 minutes. I'm going to say it was 21, so I'm at 30, 31, 32 minutes right now. I don't even know if that's all I can.
Yeah, my DPS sucks. I gotta work on that.
Not that way. Oh no, I'm gonna. Oh god. Oh god. No, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Alright, we're good. We're in the clear. We're in the clear. Now it's an easy game. Oh god. The life of a ranger is terrifying. Alright, we good. Boss time. Let's go. Which one of you is a ball blood? Close. Out. Look up. This tiny arena in Hellfire, for real. Actually, I don't know. The the little cold witch in the Grillwood, as a ranger, actually as any character I've ever played, that little cold witch always gets my and as a monk, because I was originally practicing monk before I realized how bad I was at it, going against the miller on a monk is rough. That's probably the roughest thing in the game that I've faced. I died so many times to the miller on monk, it was ridiculous.
How you doing, Enormous? When he got on this morning or afternoon, whenever it was, I stopped in and stream sniped him a little bit. Sub to his channel. He deserved it. He earned it.
Oh, nice. I would if I wasn't broke. Alright, so what is this? I'm at 21, so 36 minutes right now. I feel like that's pretty solid. Assuming I get there without dying from this point on. Oh my goodness, and I almost I jinxed it! Dang it. I usually don't die in this zone. Usually. But my resistances, I think, are particularly bad.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you
Oh, actually, they're all in the positives. Better than they usually are. Oh, I did. Come on. Give me the checkpoint, please. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. Doriani's going down. Doriani's going down. All right. Easy game. Easy game.
Thank you for the follow.
Damn, it's not too often I get killed by the laser beam from the center, right? Oh. That's cool.
DPS definitely is not going to be enough for speeding on this one.
Yeah, I ran into that laser in the middle is one-shotting. It just killed me twice. Oh, I suck. I'm fumbling it at the goal line. This is the first time I've ever done it at level 29. Almost got me again. You'll see it.
I'm gonna have to do like 6 freaking packs in the fog. No joke. That's how poor the DPS is. Survivability is there, but yeah, I sacrificed way too much in this. There is no way this is gonna work for speed run.
Oh, I went the wrong way. I didn't. Oh. I'm fumbling. I'm fumbling. This was going so well. Yeah. Doriani's not too hard. Maybe it's level 29 instead of... I guess I am usually like level 32 when I fight him. Maybe that's the difference? I don't know. Okay. We're not counting that one. That one doesn't count. Gonna be an under 40 minutes. Oh. Yeah, the Ranger's always complaining about her asthma. It's her puffer. Better asthma. Alright, well, if you exclude the like 4 deaths that I had at it. 44 minute Act 3?
So what was your total time?
No idea. My timer got reset like 20 times, and then I forgot what I was doing multiple times and got distracted. So I don't know. I was mainly just doing that to try out Gas Arrow. But then since I had it all set up, I was like, oh, okay, let's see how it all, what I can do time-wise in Act 3. This is the first time I've ever done it at level 29, though, so good to know that I can do it at 29. My gear was decent, though. At least some of it. I had a good amount of evasion. I guess I usually get more. It's not too crazy. Alright, well, that was cool. That was a fun run.
I'm just deciding to finish this just to see how many rounds I can have a GNR. Dude, it's just ridiculous. Like, yeah, the survivability is awesome, but the TPS, yeah, there's no way.
So what... I haven't looked at any videos of Sorcerer's Racing, obviously, so I don't know, but what is... It definitely doesn't take most racers on Sorceress to,
I didn't go
or
with,
Witch.
I still didn't go with what everybody else is going with. I had, hey, this would be idea. I see what they're using. Let me try this.
So what are they using?
Hold on, I'm still fighting Geonor.
I'll be right back in a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I gotta revisit that. Go back to the drawing board.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, out from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. 'Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again, without doubt.
What I cook up next? Yeah, I gotta go back to the drawing board with this. Definitely have survivability. To be able to take, what was that, 5 rounds? But it's not going to be a speed run. Plenty of tank to be in there at a level. Well, I started up there on the ramparts at 11.
Step closer to legend.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I died in like after the 5th round.
So you spent like 30 minutes fighting him and you
Yeah, yeah. Oh, good.
Okay, so what are the other sorcerers or sorceresses using?
I just was watching what some of them are doing on the videos that I can see. I'm not following everything that they're doing. The only thing I really did is I thought, okay, yep, they're definitely. Hold on, let me get out of here. I looked on, they're definitely using Frostbomb and Frostbolt and Chaos. So, and they're also using shield charge. So, I just went off that. and I seen when they were going to the right pathing versus the left pathing for damage output. But I think instead of coming over, it's the only thing I'm worried about. If I'm gonna give up, let me see. So if I that up, from here down, take that shrink back. One, two. Still increase cold damage, build up, freeze build up, elemental damage. Yeah, I think if I go up over the top, like a TP, and then come back down. But I don't know if that's going to be enough because I really need to hit raw power. If I could get raw power on the way down right now, that would be wonderful. Well, I can with this.
Alright, let's just check. Just gonna do a... One sec. Alright. So, let's just check really quick. So, Act 1, Sorceress. Let's take a look. 41 minutes, Sorceress, Act 1 clear. Dang. Deathless, too. What a god. Oh, he's a cat.
What'd you say?
I was looking at this speed run, 41-minute Sorceress, and it's a cat.
What?
Yeah, it's a cat playing.
Oh. Who is that? I know that. That's his avatar. I forget his name. I've seen his streams.
There's multiple people that are cats. It's not Mr. Nine Lives, who streams PoE 2 a lot while we're on. It's not him. This guy's name is Dr. Drexer. He's a smart cat. Smart cat. Alright, so let's...
Those avatars are cool. I actually like them. If I didn't have such a wonderful face and personality, I'd be an avatar.
I thought I should go with an avatar, but I don't even know how to set it up, so... Geez,
Well,
okay.
then you wouldn't have to worry about having headphone hair.
Well, I'm more concerned about the headphone hair in real life as I am for streaming. On the stream, I can just face towards the camera and you never see it. But as soon as I go to a side profile, that's when you would see it dance.
I went up and
crap,
over
so
the other
sorry.
side. Let me see if this worked.
Oh, see, look at that. Blizz only sub for your face. So,
He's using flame wall.
can't change that. Can't change that. Alright. I don't even know what all these skills are.
He's using flame wall. I do see something frost coming out. What was he throwing? Frost bomb?
I have no idea what that skill is. Let's look. So he is using Frost Bomb. But there's... I don't know what... Is that Frost Nova? Is that what that is? No.
You can't have frost. What level is it? That's my problem. I'm in here as a level 13. If I had level 14, I'd be able to have a lot
I don't
more.
know. Well, I mean, then just go get one more level real quick.
Well, I want to see if I can get through at level 13. That's the whole thing. Is it possible to get through faster if I switched my passive nodes from... I'm going to give up a lot, well, actually a lot of my tankiness, but it's going to give me a pretty big boost in damage, cold damage. plus 10
Hey,
more int.
Gabrina. Appreciate the follow. Do you?
Blizz, he said it's true. I only sub for Swoop's face. See?
Yeah, that's what I
See?
said. You can't change it.
See?
Um,
No. It's not the
Do you
face,
use,
it's the
SRS?
background. It's the awesome background.
Swoop, do you use SRS, the Raging Spirits?
No.
Why don't you use those? What do you have linked to your Flame Wall?
I don't have Flame On right now. I didn't put Flame On this.
Because I feel like a lot of his damage could be coming from that.
Thank you for the follow, Shasha Brina. Brina? Shasha Brina?
Shasha.
Shasha
Let's
Brina?
just go.
Shasha?
Oh no, it's Gab. Yeah.
Shab Shabrina?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the Raging Spirits might be a pretty big source of damage. So you might be missing out by not going with that. Let me just play this a little faster. Let's just go back. Let's see what he does. Let's do some research for Swoop. Oh, Sorceress with the two-handed mace whacking the witch. That's cool.
Yeah, I know Mace right out the gate is pretty good.
Alright, so Chaos Bolt with Contagion. I mean, really anything with Contagion is good for the first zones. So that's straightforward. Are you using Contagion along with anything else at first?
Not yet, I wasn't.
Okay.
I guess I should put it
I mean,
on.
I don't know about for Sword, but for other classes at least, Contagion falls off really quickly, but it starts out really strong. Like for the first couple of zones, it's really good. So he's upping bones.
Oh, no,
Just added a skill. What is that skill? Oh, so he gets something from like a ice staff. There's some skill from an ice staff. I don't know what it is. Do you know what it is?
I forget the name of it, but yeah, I had it on. But when I switched to Shield, of course I can't have this. I have to go to. But I couldn't find early on. I had the Firebolt for a while, and then I put on Spark for a little bit. Of course, because Spark is a skill gem that we get right away. The Galen staff. Thank you. Thank you. It's the Galen staff.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me much to hear if Spark is not used at all in an Act 3 run. Do you know if they use it at all?
I didn't see it at all.
It wouldn't surprise me. Spark is generally a skill that, like, once you're invested into it, it pops off, but you need to get the raw damage for it first.
Yeah, I didn't really feel the power in Spark until I hit 1.1 mil DPS on it. That's when I really liked it.
I mean, I felt the power a little bit before that. But. Did I just go backwards inside? next skill that it gets? The next skill is that. I went too fast. Essence Drain.
Yeah, Essence Drain. I never really, I mean, I had it on the wand, but I never relied on Essence Drain.
So it seems to me that the main damage is just Essence Drain, Contagion, and then Flame Wall linked with Raging Spirits. I mean, that's pretty much all the skills.
Dang it, I screwed that one up big time.
Yeah, it looks like it's just ED Contagion with Frost Bombs going on. Hardcore? Not exactly. Race practice. So, in the race, if you die, you get stuck there for a minute. But no, it's not actual hardcore mode.
Just SSF right now.
Yeah. So they link Controlled Destruction, Swift Affliction to Essence Drain for bosses, then swap the Controlled Destruction back to Frostbomb. Because you don't want your Essence Drain to do too much hit damage and kill the mob before you put Contagion on it. Interesting. Makes sense. Sadly, Swoop cannot do a whole bunch of support gem swapping.
Makes it difficult, that's all.
It's the bane of the controller players. It'll be great once they actually set up the hot swap features.
Absolutely.
That will be amazing. That will enable a whole new playstyle for you.
Yep.
Hopefully that comes with the next patch. Like I'm really wanting that feature. Oh, you were in an ad? We're just saying Swoop can't actually swap support gems since he's controller. Like, he can't swap them on the fly as easily, which is okay. I mean, it's not like he's racing for world records or anything like that. He's just improving.
And I'm an endurance racer. Let's be honest. Looks like I'm kind of stuck racing to 100 because I'm not really a speed racer. But it's still fun to get as best times as I can everywhere.
If that's the case, I would just suffer the less boss damage and leave it on Frostbomb. I don't know that's. I don't know that Swoop can handle any less boss damage.
I just switched. I was actually able to phase him pretty quick. I was just seeing if I can survive on how the wolf form does. No! Get out! Nope, I spoke too soon. See, you got me distracted, man. That's it. I was just talking about it. Yeah, I phased him pretty fast. It didn't take freaking 10 minutes to phase him, that's for sure.
Freezing shards.
That's pathing. That's pathing on the tree too. I switched the initial pathing, went up and back down the arch to get more
Oh wait,
spell
this
damage.
is wit. Is this sorceress or is this witch? What am I watching right now?
No, not hardcore.
I
It's
thought
just SSF.
Oh, that's witch. No, that's definitely witch. Well, sorceress and witch have different starting trees a little bit. So I know in Act 1 they are mostly the same, like before you ascend, but the starts of their trees actually are different because the witch, I just saw him going through like some chaos damage nodes at the beginning, which the sorceress does not have chaos damage nodes at the start of her tree. But let's see. This is an actual sorceress run. Does he do the same? Which has minion chaos phase? Yeah. Okay, so swoop, ignore everything I was saying. That was on a witch, not a sorceress. Let's see what the actual sorceress does.
That's okay. I'm
Use
not paying
whatever-
attention to you anyway.
Excellent. Alright, so to start off, it's literally grab any melee weapon that you can and start whacking stuff. That sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad. Oh, but he's tearing it apart. Oh my gosh. Look at the damage. What? That's more damage than my bow.
Okay.
Yikes. Okay, so Spark must be so bad that it's better to just pick up a melee weapon and whack things than using Spark at level 1.
Hey,
That's
I
bad.
I still, dude, I got a 46-minute Act 1 run with Spark. So, I can't say it's that bad.
That's good if you can do it again at any point. Because if it's you had a 46-minute run and then everything else is like 2 hours, then we gotta go with the averages here.
Hey, mute your mic real quick, because I could see your lips. I like it when I can see your lips move, but I don't hear anything. There you go. There you go. I'm kidding, bro.
All right. So what else does? Okay, so those frozen shards are apparently like really legit at the start, because now he's using those.
Oh, with the
So it
staff?
shoots. Yeah, it
Yeah.
shoots out little
Yeah.
icy spikes. Okay. All right. So getting that staff early on seems to be the thing. Oh, and he even sockets it with Unleash. That's cool.
Oh, he used Unleash in it?
Oh, yeah. I like it. It looks cool. I've never actually even seen it before. But yeah, he like throws out like 15 ice spikes all at once. Oh god, that looks like a nightmare to me. All right, so yeah, it looks like just whack things with a stick until you get the staff. But it looks like he goes straight through damage nodes. He doesn't take the energy shield nodes like you were saying.
I didn't see his run.
So now he's got Chaos Bolt, but I don't think he's using it. Yeah, he's literally
He's
just
got contagion, so
yeah, contagion. He does. They pretty much always take contagion. Pretty much everybody will for the first couple zones. Another speedrunner doing Ellie's sword. He gets a good +2 staff early though. Yeah, so it looks like getting that staff is like priority 1 for you. Because as soon as you get it, that's what everybody's using.
yeah, and he had the freaking best luck right there, RNG, with getting a +2.
Well, this run that I'm watching, he didn't get that. I don't think. Are you watching the same video I am?
I'm watching your stream.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, he didn't get a +2 staff.
Oh, I thought he did.
No,
I
Monoculus
thought-
saying on a different video, I think, unless I missed something. Oh, he just hovered it. Let's go back. Let's go back. What is this? Oh, dang it, I missed it.
Oh, it's a different video, he said.
Oh, okay. What is his stat? Oh, his just has cast speed. So yeah, getting the staff early is big. He has a wand for Chaos Bolt, but he's not using it at the moment. Oh, definitely not using it at the moment. Just took it off.
Alright, let me go back to town and drain the freaking gold.
Alright, so he picks up Essence Drain and immediately starts using it over the frost things. Oh, that seems legit. That's way better. No, ED Contagion looks nice. What? You've been running ED Contagion yet? Or have tried it?
Yeah.
That looks so good.
I did it on I didn't do it on this, but
Yeah, you could give it a try. Like, it looks solid. And looks like a much comfier playstyle, too. Oh, thanks. This is good to know if I ever, like, need to start a socialist. It's so funny looking at people going through the campaign now versus when early access first launched. And it took like the entire day to get through Act 3. Or maybe it was X. I can't remember. I can't remember how far I actually made it on day 1. Okay, so ED Contagion looking solid.
what's going on, Lily? Welcome in.
Looney. Oh yeah, no drops at the moment. Couple more weeks, like 2 more weeks, I think. Alright, picks up the shield charge.
What level is he right in there?
He like just leveled, I thought. Let's see.
Switch to minions in Act 2?
So he just hit level 8. So he was level 7 going for the first tome. Transition to minions in Act 2. Really? Wait. On a witch I could see that. On a sorceress though? Do they do that? And then skeleton sniper swap your spirit shield for a scepter on bosses. Ugh, that sounds so annoying. Having to gear swap and stuff. And then use the minion ability. Dang, do Sorks have it that rough in the early game?
Explodes with your flame wall.
Oh, so the poison arrow. Oh, I get it. So you use the like poison gas arrow from the minions, and then flame wall to explode it. So you're like a gas arrow ranger, except you have to go through a bunch of hoops to actually get it working instead of just using gas arrow. And stack them before bosses spawn. Yeah. Well, let's take a look at how the rest of this Act 1 run shapes up. If anything crazy happens. By no means is this best. I know the top guys are doing something else. Oh, okay. I want to say I had heard that. I think it's only on witches though. From what I remember hearing, I think witches stay ED Contagion the whole time. I think. No VODs for a 3-hour sword run. Yeah, they have demon form. Yeah, the demon form for sure. Yep. Sork does not have that luxury.
No, I think he did that intentionally. He didn't record a VOD.
Oh, I could almost guarantee. You're so heavily incentivized to not stream for the races or stream your practice. But thankfully, a lot of people are not gatekeepers of knowledge. A lot of people seem to share a similar mindset to what I've said, where it's like, okay, yeah, even if I came up with some secret tech to get me ahead, I'm not going to gatekeep it. I'll get my strategy out there, and if somebody feeds me with my own strategy, then so be it. But not everybody has that mentality, of course.
Yeah, and I mean, if you're not an avid streamer, like if you're not doing it and enjoy the interaction, what's the point? I get it. Don't share anything, but we want to help people. So whatever it is that we can do, and I think we can improve ourselves better by sharing. Well, because right here, like it's about that interaction. Okay, what the hell am I missing? Instead of having to rack my brain, it's a back and forth. There's multiple minds versus just one.
Mm-hmm. So once he... Oh, that's right. Raging Spirits is a spirit gem now, isn't it? What do you usually get for your spirit gem?
I haven't... well, on the last couple I've done speeding, I haven't gotten any spirit.
Wait, you don't do Fraythorn?
Nope. I've skipped Fraythorn.
You should definitely...
I know I should. I should. I've been skipping it, though.
Start doing it. Maybe that's where your damage is.
I told you I'm done being stubborn. Well, this time I didn't do Fraythorn either. You know I'm thick-headed, man.
So at one point...
For crying out loud, I gave in, and I'm doing freaking shield charge. Like, come on. Give me some credit here.
I'm giving you credit. Yeah, I did. You shocked me when you said shield charge. It took me like 15 minutes, and then I backtracked. I was like, whoa, wait. You said that, right? So at some point, I feel like it may be interesting. So I want you to keep practicing on sorcerers, right? We'll fine tune some strats for you, and then at some point, I want us to do a head-to-head sorceress run without me practicing at all. And I want to see how it
You
goes.
just want to try and embarrass me, in other words?
I want to try to, yes. Well, I mean, that's fine. I get embarrassed for all my races.
That's dirty, man.
I just thought it'd be a fun event, like a charity event.
That's dirty. Maybe after we get to level 100, maybe that could be something that we do.
Something like that.
Because then I'll start over fresh on a sword.
That sounds good to me. All right, I want to see. He's got to take Raging Spirits, right? As a Sork? No. Maybe Sork doesn't. I can't think of what a Sork would take. It's got to be Raging Spirits. That's like the only thing that it could be. Oh, he had an alchemy orb, but he couldn't afford it. Oh, but he got me Exile. Use the skull. Use it.
Okay, so I'm going to reset on this.
Okay. Yep. Raging Spirits. That's what I figured. Why else would you take the flame ball? Alright, so as soon as he gets Raging Spirits, that's when he actually starts putting Flame Wall. But I believe that's only going to be for bossing, and that's it. So, yeah, that seems to be the progression. Hey, Mazer, what's up, man?
Oh, welcome in, Mazer. How's it going, bud?
So, yeah, I'm thinking for you, so use the, try to get the little ice staff as soon as you can. Use that when needed. But then ED Contagion looks solid. Like, that looks good. It looks fun to me. And then just ED Contagion the whole time, and then once you actually get to a boss, yeah, without a doubt, he kind of uses a combination of everything. But he definitely, the Raging Spirits is definitely a big factor, for sure. Oh, Major said he runs ED Contagion.
You know what, and I think I did see them using ED. I did see them using it yesterday.
Dude, but actually the big chunks of damage that he's doing is still from the staff with Unleash on it. Like every time he ends up switching to that, it ends up chunking the boss a good amount. And that thing's shotgun? Is that why it's dealing so much damage? So he puts Unleash on Contagion and swaps it off for bosses. Interesting.
Yeah, shotguns.
I'm not gonna lie though, it is pretty wild how many oops sorceresses have to jump through. Like, if it was just ED Contagion and that's all you're doing, then alright, that's one thing, that's cool, I'm fine with that. But the fact that his skill bar is full, and every single one of those skills gets used, oof. It's miserable. I don't know why I'm sticking with it. Masochist.
Well,
You
all
like
I
the,
can say is
like the self-pain.
I welcome a break from my Sork on League Start. As long as we actually do get through it, then I'll get a little reprise before I come back to
Yeah. Although, who knows how Druid is going to be as a league starter. Could be worse.
Well, then look at it this way. Then I will be happy and look forward to coming back to Sword. If that level 100 push on Druid is that miserable, then I'll welcome coming back to the misery of Sword.
Well, at some point for the level 100 push, we'll be running maps together. So if Druid is bad at it, then whatever class I am will hopefully be good at it. So it won't even matter. As long as one person in the group of two is able to clear screens, then it's all good. Haven't integrated Leap Slam? Oh man. Monoxide, you have to. Leap Slam is such a big game changer. Like, Act 3, I think 40 minutes. I'm sure others can probably do it in less, but I feel like 40 minutes is kind of a good average Act 3 time with Leap Slam, because you literally, you just Leap Slam past everything. Like, you don't really fight almost at all. Well over an hour for Act 3 without it? Yeah. Yeah. Getting Leap Slam in there, huge difference. Which, just get it on a weapon swap. Like, you don't need to get a ton of strength on your base tree with it. Just allocate it on your weapon swap. Because that's what I have to do with Ranger. If you don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, you know what you need to do? It's just actually getting it done. Yeah.
Their sickness controls him.
Alright, so it's just about at the end here. Let's just see how the run finishes out. Poor Sorks.
I still love my sword.
At high levels, maybe. Or Sorks at low levels just have it so rough. It's unbelievable that the guy did a 3-hour, 8-minute Sork run. That's...
He did Act 1 in 42 minutes, so...
Yeah, that's insane. Like, that's crazy. I wonder if he was using this setup, because this setup just looks like a nightmare to me. They were showing it with their stream? No.
They had it up. Yep, they had him on the stream.
I thought that Sork wasn't streaming.
Oh wait, no, my bad. No, they showed the other one. Oh, that's right.
The Witch.
No. They had a Sork on there, but they didn't have the first place one. That's right. He wasn't streaming.
Okay.
There was second place Sork was on the stream. I forget his name right now.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh wait. Let me hold on a second. Let me rephrase. Let me double check the ladder and make sure, because I know by looking at his name.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Monoxide's saying it was the first place Sork that that wasn't streaming. Well, if I were to guess, unfortunately, they're probably not going to share the secret tech, since it put them at such a massive advantage. If they're secret tech, it could very well be that they're doing this exact same setup and they just perfected it and they just got it down to a T. It very well could be. Who knows? If they were doing it like this, though, like how they're doing it in this video, oh my gosh. Massive, unbelievable props to that guy, because looking at how this is done, I don't even want to attempt it ever.
Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy up. Monsters that dive are infected.
It will be exciting to see how some things can change up potentially once new weapons get added, new skill gems, all that kind of stuff. A lot of possibilities open up.
I can show you what love's supposed to feel like.
Best not do that here.
I can show you what love's supposed to be.
My faith, he doubts.
I can show
I mean, his damage here is pretty solid on Geonor. And I mean, he basically just makes sure to have like 2 flame walls up at all time, and then just spams his 19 other skills as often as he can. I think normal DPS is better for Geonor on average. Normal DPS, what, like with a basic attack? Or... Oh, okay. Normal DPS is in your normal setup. DPS, gotcha.
And Frostbone, yeah.
So, Mazer, are you not using the Raging Spirits stuff? Use that wither. Oh. That's interesting. Is it Withering Step? Is that what it is? Where everything around you gets withered? Oh, Withering Presence. That's right. Okay. That's actually an interesting idea. That does seem like it would be better than Raging Spirits to me. And just keep trying to pump, ED Contagion as high as possible. Minus 10 Chaos Res, so it's 10% more damage. Yeah, Swoop, I think ED Contagion all the way, it seems.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through DOB.
I have some things figured out. Oh, and I don't know if Matt is still watching at all, but Matt, I just saw your post in our Discord. I will. Oh, he said sharing it and then heading to bed. Alright. Well, he posted a POB. He's looking for some advice, so I'll take a look at that here in just a moment. Alright. Swoop, you see Discord?
I'm looking. Okey-dokey. Oh,
good?
yeah.
Alright.
Oh, hold on one second. Don't go anywhere yet.
Is Ember Fusillade like not a thing? I thought I was hearing that Ember Fusillade was pretty solid. It always seemed like a pretty decent skill to me. Maybe that's the secret tech. Ember Fusillade build.
Would you believe my guest just tried running the plumber away? Told him no to come back tomorrow. It's time. They're going to bed. I'm like, no. You go up. You tell them that the owner said that they needed. Like, this is ridiculous, dude.
Interesting.
All right. Well, I am going to. I didn't have a good start on that one for sure. But I'm going to run tomorrow, ED Contagion, and we'll see how it goes. But
okay.
I'm going to call it for the night. Yeah. But
All right.
thank you guys. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Thanks Mazer for stopping in. Hit me up, Mazer. You got my Discord information. Give me a shout. I'll buy you a drink or something sometime. But everybody else, yeah, we will see you tomorrow. We'll be on about the same time, maybe a little bit earlier, maybe a little bit later. I'm not quite sure yet, but we will post it in Discord at times. So you guys have a great night. Thank you again for coming in. See ya.
See you guys. Thanks again.